На часах у нас, наверное, 8 час, 10 минут 8. Выспался, делать нечего. Дела чуть-чуть попозже. На улице колотун, а здесь тепло. Так что продолжаем. Хогвартс, наследие. Нас ждет там много новых приключений, новые испытания, новые заклинания. Чувствую, будет дальше все веселее и веселее. Так что вперед. Потом посмотрим. Твою мать.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
Что ты, блядь?
Oh, well done. Have a moment?
Да, тяжеловато. Даже очень тяжеловато.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation. There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up.
That's more like
I
it.
mean, look at... You sure you're not... And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. It concludes our tour. Better hurry and hand in our broom. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Не вешай нос, гардемарин.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint, which is in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Так. Вот, Дипульса. Так, идем Дипульсу. Это.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
О. Так. Да, бля. О. Гуд. Чуть позже. Импера Иванеська. Оп. А у меня что-то новое появилось, получается, снаряжение. писал то же самое. Шапки, 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 ушанки, что-то.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Distractions. Distractions. Distractions. Distraction.
If I had to pick a favorite.
Revelio.
Thought I'd impress Garlic by showing him my nimblest Mimbletonia.
Да, блин. Ну, продолжайте, я послушать хочу. Эх, как прекрасен этот мир, посмотри. Тыгиды, тыгиды, тыгиды.
Revelio.
Бля, какой-то большой и огромный, а? И красивый. Салам.
Revelio.
Равилио. Ебанашка.
Oi, can you help me?
Не.
Revelio.
Тихо, 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 тихо. О!
Revelio. Levioso.
О! Ё-моё, гений. Куда я попал? Куда я бегу? Куда сбегу? Чё? Ой-ё. Ту, блядь.
Revelio.
На этом гобелене изображена глупая попытка Варнау вздрюченного обучить тролли балету. Варнау вздрючена. Да. Танцующие тролли. На нахуй по башке прям. Варвар вздрюченный.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Слушай, странно, выручай комнату вообще не на том месте. Нигде, как в фильме.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Чтоб тебя первый там замудохали, а потом я зайду. И то вряд ли.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely
Revelio.
by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Эпическая сила.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
А где? Так. Похож, как это будет.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
О. Чё это?
Is that...
Чё это?
Goodness. My old
Я дал тебе
schoolbag.
целую вечность, похоже, твой
Wondered
список
where that had got to.
поручений куда длиннее, чем ожидалось. Если захочешь встретиться еще раз, дай мне знать. Искренне твой.
Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes,
Чё, Гарри
Professor.
Поттер, что ли? Чего? Следующий вообще. Давай, если...
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
А ты не показывался. О. Блин. Оп. Анна. Чё? Ты взял первый попавшийся этот?
This isn't as precarious as it looks.
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Чё? Туя. Фу, блядь.
Revelio.
Комнат решил, что мне нужно помыться. Обидно вообще-то. Местный бомжик. Че это? Че это? Ух ты. Что, тоже брать можно? Нет? Китайчины попахивает.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Revelio.
Ну-ка, играй.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Accio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Какая хуйня произойдет.
Revelio.
Ну-ка.
Accio.
Блядь, иди сюда. Ага.
Accio.
А что, я не могу разрушить? О, ну-ка.
Accio. Protego.
Да, я тебя понял. О. Ребят, смотрите, я сейчас превращусь в очень интеллигентного чувака. Какие-то супер перчатки. Где башка? О. там ты? О, у меня одно очко появилось. Очко. О, давай, что? Давай я это сделаю. Нормально.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Я бы уже обосрался бы, ребят. Когда на меня все посыпалось, блядь. Ну, особенно полетел. Нихуя себе ты, блядь. Красиво.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Честно говоря, я
And
не
it seems the
понимаю.
room has provided you with a desk
Ну-ка,
of
ребят, секунду. Что-то мне прям...
Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Опа.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Аламора, блядь.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Revelio.
А это типа нифига себе. Ну-ка. Это на X. Так. Так, а вот это. О. Подожди. Не понял. Нихера, вон как переключать. Все понятно. Нифига себе.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room. More to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Ща. Плохое выживание из жизни. Чё? делаешь-то? Ну, уйди. Тут как ты меня бесишь.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're
Не,
ready
на
to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Да не иду, ебать, ты еще с ума сошел? О, нифига себе, вон как можно. Тихо.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambience, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
The magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Где?
Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Sounds perfect.
Каким открытым небом? Зальешь нахуй. Там купол.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Не факт. Home video.
Revelio.
Там в нарды играть. Ух ты, ебать. Прям вообще. Гастрономическая башня.
I don't find potions bearable at all.
Так, подожди.
Revelio. Revelio.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Криптовалюта.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
Опа. Блядь.
Revelio.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find... Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Ах ты мелкий пидорас. Блять, какие люди.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then, we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Все страннее и страннее становится. Очень странно.
This looks promising.
Ёпа-мать. Галактика аж какая-то. Звездное небо. Чувак в ахуе от увиденного. Ой, ой, ой.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Ведь, наверное, все 4 этих, которые были.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Очко талант.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Что-то задание, блядь.
Revelio.
Let us keep our heads about this.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What they think I'll see around here.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
Untempered meanderance in a mine brings sure ruin. No more.
Someone's going to regret.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio.
So daring.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Tricky little cave clammer.
Levioso.
I'm scared of heights.
Accio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio. Protego. Confringo! Protego! Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
О, вообще лютый пот.
Revelio. Revelio.
I know that.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
It isn't.
Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
If I wanted to job at a bank. Come out before. Oh, the end.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
If I have so much of it. What was that? Want him to heard something. Come here, crupmite.
Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego! Revelio. Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
You're gonna regret coming here. Expulso! Incendio! Still nothing. No worry. I heard something. This is a fast way to get yourself killed! Incendio! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Confringo.
No, too hard.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Could it be?
Revelio. Revelio.
Reduction.
Incendio.
Confring. Reduction.
Accio.
Reduction. Confringo.
Incendio.
Reduction.
We repay
Confringo.
blood with... Accio. Allow me to... No! Protego! Revelio.
I dream of making a better world.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
Nothing more than luck.
Expelliarmus.
What the? You may want to move. It wasn't nothing. You're the one. You're alive.
Protego.
How do you like being hunted?
Вот это меня вздернули.
You tried casting Petrificus Totalis on me, and I'll make you regret it.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Supposing.
Levioso.
Fringo! I'll take that one. You having the knack at all!
Levioso.
What are you, a gobstone?
Protego.
And I haven't even... Reduction! Reduction! Did I hurt you? Potato! Damn you! Head in the clouds, this one!
Spirited, eh?
В смысле, я же успел. это. А я ж какой-то это.
Little pruning is in order.
Clumsy little...
You're sending yours!
Can't wait! Who's this one? There's that chap!
Marvelous strike!
Accio! Come through! Potato! Reducto! You'll pay for that! Reducto! Learn that in first year, did ya?
Shall we finish what we started?
Is that the best you can...
Back for more.
Привет, Расме.
Come, Fringo! Better luck next time.
Нихера себе.
Incendio! Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Так, ребятки, минут на 10 прервемся. Скоро вернусь. Так, ребят, продолжаем. Идем мочить. Ох, ебать, там тракторист.
Quickly now.
Подожди нахуй. Насколько я помню, полной скрытности.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Чего?
I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Какой Петришку статаус? У меня нет Петришку статаус, бля. Подожди, нахуй. Какой Петришку статаус, блядь. Ну-ка, стоять. Даже у меня нету такого заклинания, блядь. Какой Петришку статаус, блядь. Да ты чё, серьезно?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Что нам надо?
Ramrock said so. Wouldn't mind a blood ring gods. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you.
Revelio.
Может, сразу всех отпердолить, блядь. Этого не скинуть.
Ready to fight.
Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Сейчас, ребят, секунду. Извиняюсь.
I will draw blood.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizardry, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over.
Revelio.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. We know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Revelio.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Revelio.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
Revelio. Да роняйся нахуй. Сейчас, ребят, минуту. Все, ребятки, извиняюсь. Продолжим.
Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio.
These look familiar.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Protego.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Revelio. Accio.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
Accio.
I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall.
Так, подожди.
I can see a way out on one side, but more statues.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. 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 Incendio. Leviosa.
Not making this easy on me.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Accio.
platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Так, что-то я немножко... Так вот в чем дело, мне нужно обе стороны арки, чтобы поднять платформу к другому.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Ну-ка.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Я вообще что-то нихуя не добираю.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform
Обе
to the
стороны
other side
арки,
of the
чтобы
bridge.
поднять платформу. Обе стороны арки. Ну. А, ебать, я дятел, сука. Все, погнали. Все. Теперь.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Все. Теперь все понятно.
So that's it. I need
Да
to
всё,
use
я
both
понял.
sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Accio.
Да нет, ты ебать, отъебись. Фух. Мозг напрягся.
Revelio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Protego. Revelio. Accio.
I want to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Чего теперь?
Revelio. Accio.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Accio.
stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Accio!
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Accio!
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Accio!
Ага. Если так много дали, значит сейчас будет какой-то пиздец. Ну, я так и знал.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo!
А, это не все, да? Прикольно.
Confringo. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. 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 Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Да, в смысле, я увернулся, блядь. Алиса, выключи свет в зале. Чего, и, бля? О-хо-хо-хо.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Нахуя, сука? Твою мать, я на этого пидора хотел оставить, блядь.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Блядь, да как, ну почему? Вот это вообще самый стрём.
Don't like the look of this.
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Сука. Ты куда, тварь? О. выключится через 5 минут. Ты ебанутый, что ли?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Да блядь.
Confringo!
Слушай, может попробуем? Ебать.
Protego!
Ага. Хуй там плавал, бля.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Блядь, ты как так-то, блядь, сука? Нет, скончание веков будем пробовать. Да, блядь, ну почему отсюда-то, блядь, вот...
Protego!
Ты тут протега, блядь.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
А, у меня еще один остался. Ладно.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Это какой-то пиздец.
What a relief.
Revelio!
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is
Avada
tempting, I
Kedavra,
know,
нахуй.
to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. All crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
С каждым разом с каким-нибудь таким здоровым мудаком сражаться, что ли, придется, бля? Да я охуею. О.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Revelio.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder what Violet's up to. I could use a bit of a respite from this.
Particular attention to the strings in this next piece.
Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
But I wonder if I might
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment Accio. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face.
Zatknij.
Or shapeshifter, if you will. Which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply...
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
First, you know how to cast. Next...
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sent you a bit, and I took advantage of it. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect.
А, блядь.
Accio. Aloha Mora.
Чего, блядь? Здорово. Выспалась? Чтобы перемещать искры и вращать диски до тех пор, пока не активируются обе соответствующие шестеренки, которые открывают замок. Какие, блядь, шестеренки, сука? Да можно. Это первый уровень. Первый.
This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Так. Ну и... Блядь, ребят, сейчас...
How are your students getting on here?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Yes! It's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio. Revelio. Experiment. Confringo. Leviosa. Revelio.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not. What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport.
Revelio.
Да, сейчас.
Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora.
I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 health points.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxford. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery. Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate
Ладно, ребят. Увидимся попозже.
I knew you were the one to ask
Так
for
что
help. Keep at it so
продолжим
we can
пока.
solve this.
Может быть, вечером. Может быть, не вечером. Так что всем хорошего дня. И до встречи.